हॅलो 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 हॅलो. थोडा वरती घे ना ट्रायपॉड, कारण की आहे ना तर पूर्ण लाईट येते तुझ्या ह्याला, पूर्ण नीट करायला लागेल. अरे सगळ्यात खालचा खोल ना मग, पहिला तो का खोलतो? अरे बाबा मी काय वापरत नाही कधी. तू राईटने उचल इकडनं, या साईडून. वाकडा आहे पूर्ण, या साईडून उचल ना. हा वाकडा आहे रे, कसं काय समजत नाही रे तुला? मग त्या साईडून खाली कर हो, काय नाही बरोबर केले. इथून दिसतो मला वाकडा, हा कर. वाकडा द्या, वाकडा दे. नाही रे बाबा, तू त्या साईडून थोडा वरती घेऊ, वरती खाली घेऊ मला. राईट नाही घेतो खाली बघू. हा घे, घे थोडा. नाही नाही वरती घे, वरती. कसं काय समजत नाही रे? काय नाही बरोबर, इथं दिसतं मला वाकडा आहे तरी. वाकडा द्या. हा कर, कर अजून कर, तिकडे केला होता तिकडे तिकडे. हा इकडे कर, कर अजून कर थोडा. हा बस कर, कर आता. कर ना, लाईट लय रे यायला लागली, कशी काय एवढी येते? जरा पुढची, पुढची रिंग आहे, फिरव ना जरा. याची फोकसची, फोकसची फोकसची रे, ब्लर होतो पुढं. बॅक 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 कर, एकदाच नको ना फिरू, हलू मागे फिरव. हॅलो, मागे फिरव ना बाबा थोडा. बॅक घे ना, वाईल घे ना, वाईल. चुत्या वाईल घे ना थोडा. मॅन्युअल वर करतो का?
हॅलो. Hello, mic test. Hello, hello. Hello, mic test. Hello, hello.
मार रहा है तू.
दिया ना कहीं उनको कहीं उसको दिया क्या एड्रेस
Hello. Welcome everybody to Elite Premier League's telecast. This is the PMC Division's Day 2 and the match week has begun late. Akatsuki versus Forza Razorbacks was supposed to be the first fixture, but it's going to be postponed and played at 9 p.m. So the second game, which is Mama's Boys versus Panthers, it will commence very shortly. So just the first game for tonight will be played as the third fixture is what is likely about to happen. It's going to be played as a fourth fixture or fifth fixture, I don't know. But it's going to be played at 9 p.m. That's the information I have. So update, Mama's Boys will be playing up against Panthers. Mama's Boys are in the royal blue, Panthers in the black and fading blue. We saw Panthers make a very hectic comeback yesterday thanks to Parag's strike, which resulted in that 1-0 victory. And Mama's Boys, they dropped points yesterday. They did not win their fixture exactly. So now winners playing up against losers from yesterday, but today beholds a different future. And the kickoff is underway. Nikhil Narayan starts this game. Sean Pereira. Ball zoned away quickly by Nikhil. Sean Pereira. Oh yes, transfer window continues to be on until 13 June. So you can see Guddu playing for Mama's Boys. That's the outcome of the transfer window. Parag, he thinks of shooting and there's a back to the ball. Sean Pereira concedes a corner kick. A bit of delay to the start, but we're back with the football. Corner kick. Loft ball, and there's a volley attempted by Parag. Ralph starts running forward. He plays the ball to the right. Bevan. Guddu. Sean. Ralph. Uneasy ball to control. Nikhil tries the strike. This has gone way too up. Guddu's goal kick. Nikhil Narayan tries to control, doesn't exactly get the ball. Ralph and Nikhil in a 50-50. Shivraj pushes the ball forward. Goal kick. No clear ball possession. Parag's volley, however, its trajectory was cut short due to the block. Nikhil Narayan. And ball appeals go up in the air. Guddu. Nikhil. Good reflexes from Ralph to let the ball go. Nikhil. Good challenge. Tanmay tries to win a ball, but exactly he is away from it. Guddu. Decent pressure applied by Satish Havaldar, who was approaching Guddu. Satish. This is Parjede. And Parjede's pass has been cut. Stopped. Parag. 50-50. The ball is won by Sean Pereira. Very well done. Mama's Boys, however, lose the ball there. Parag knocked off around the knee of his left foot. The ball was won by Sean Pereira. And so it doesn't stand as a foul. However, the contact, it did result in Parag going down. He's back on his feet now. Guddu. There is a partial touch from Satish Havaldar, who tried to contain this ball. Wanted to get this ball back to himself and shoot maybe. Guddu. Bevan. This is going out. Parjede's goal kick. It's a flat one. Satish Havaldar controls. Parjede. Long ball from Jede. The header contact. It was decent from Parag, but inside the D box, the goalkeeper is pretty much the king. Ralph, Nikhil Narayan, tackled in by Shivraj. And Shivraj asks Nikhil to maintain his balance. Nikhil's kick in, Ishan. Toe poked away by Shivraj. The pass is short. Shivraj takes it. Satish Havaldar 1v1 and he rounds about. It's in. Roundabout business done here for Satish Havaldar as he nets the goal across and against Guddu. Restart. It's 1-0 to Panthers. The interception from the kick in has resulted in Satish Havaldar netting a goal. Sean Pereira, deflection, corner kick. Pass from Bevan, Shan. Switch to Sean Pereira. Nikhil Narayan. Nice patience by Nikhil. He wins the tackle. The number 4 from Panthers. Very good from Shivraj. He's beaten Ralph. And now Ishan Sharma. There is a screen, but Parag blocks it. Parjede for a moment was thinking, I can't exactly see the ball. He trusted his natural instincts. But they were not needed. Parag got the block done anyway. Uneasy pass for Bevan. Goal kick. Satish Havaldar tackled by Sean Pereira. Jade. The loft pass is not very good. Ralph is approaching, but Parag confidently. And the ball was contacted forward by Nikhil. Panthers are upset. They expect a free kick. So Parag is asking for a free kick. Parjede. Sean Pereira gets it away. Parag. Nikhil Narayan gets it away. Nice pass. It's cut short. Sean Pereira. Ralph. The touch is far away from Ralph. Headed at the midfield. Ralph has a touch of his knee. Ishan Sharma, Nikhil Narayan is 1-on-1 and he has swinged it, but there is no kicking forward. Goal line save by Shivraj. That's unreal. But Mama's boys are not yet done, and Parjede with his left arm rescues the situation. A series of attacks from Mama's boys unsuccessful. And the reason? The Herculean defense of Panthers. It holds off target from outside by Bevan. Great positioning effort by Shivraj. Yeah, it's definitely going to count as one of the most amazing defensive moves of this week, of this season. Goal line saves are always appreciated, especially by the defenders. Parjede, he also did phenomenally well on the rebound. Goal kick given. Ralph. Ishan Sharma. Parag. So that's a passing error by Ishan Sharma. And now squeezing forward, Tanmay. The tackle worked. Nikhil, I saw his left foot be on the ball. A yellow card has been shown to a player. I don't know why the play was stopped. Guddu. Ishan Sharma. Ishan Sharma, has he lost the ball there? Yes, Parag gets a 50-50 and Parag is told to take it easy. He's cleared the ball, but he fell down. It's a kick in, but the aggression is asked to be reduced by the referee. Now Parag. JD. Good do. Off target volley by Shivraj. Extraordinary defense by Panthers. Good do. Parag. Shri Molangiri. Bevan. Sean Pereira with a lunge. And Sean Pereira waits. This can be the chance. Nikhil Naran couldn't rotate in time. Shri Molangiri has won a foul very well. Smart move there. He shielded the ball immensely well. Parjede uses his left, and that's a decent ball if you think about it. Here's the strike, Parag. He couldn't keep it low. Inaccurate. Good do. Here's just Shivraj. Shivraj wins the ball anyway, but afterwards loses possession. Ishant Sharma, 2 mistakes by him. That pass to Parag, and now this corner kick which he has conceded. Corner kick. Tanmay tackled. Ralph fearlessly and straight up on the ball. So kick in. Parjede deep inside. Satish. Clearance. Sean Pereira appeals for the foul, and this is not looking good for Panthers. This game might turn out to be a brawl. Ishant Sharma. Ishant Sharma tries, but Parag. Good block. Good do. Parjede. But Sean Pereira comes in. Now here's the in. Bevan. Tackled in Molangiri. Bevan. Double touch. Bevan fumbling. That's going to be a free kick. Double touch results in a free kick. Satish Havaldar. Through the gap. It was a good ball. A lovely pass. Good do. Satish Havaldar comes in. Put away by Shivraj. Satish Havaldar takes over the ball, but a knee touch. Out of control it goes. Good do. Once again, the cross was very nice by Satish Havaldar to Yash. Blocked by Satish Havaldar, and that is the end of the first half. It's been a very good game of football. 1-0. Panthers lead in halftime. Start of the second half. Panthers are in lead. A wonderful roundabout has netted Satish Havaldar the goal. They start this second half. Satish Havaldar off target. Bevan. Good do. Sean Pereira. Good do. Ishan. Thwarted off by Shivraj. Parag. Parjede. Satish Havaldar. That's worked out for Yash. So the ball was taken. Free kick, however. So maybe the body contact happened first after all. Good do. Nice pass and Ralph tries to turn. And here's a swing to the left, but the ball is left. Foul by Bevan. Football's parody, the blame game. And now this is Parjede. Yash, nice touch, but Ralph takes the shoulder and the ball. Ishan Sharma. Corner kick one. Pass at the back to Sean Pereira. He's been tackled very well by Satish Havaldar. So no room. Good do. Bevan on the line but away from Ishan Sharma. Passing error. Parjede at distance but Ishan Sharma cuts it short. Parag protects. So does Parjede. They have won a goal kick. Parjede this time applies more height. Sean Pereira. Header properly given to Ralph. Shri Molangiri. Shri Molangiri. That's gone out. Pass to Sean Pereira. I don't think Shri Molangiri should have given the pass to Satish Havaldar there. Parag. Sean Pereira. Good do. And this was about to be the intercepting touch from Yash. Foul. Bevan substitutes out. Atish Ganguly substitutes in. Referee stops the game due to a lace being untied for Parjede, which is being tied by Yash. Atish Ganguly will get couple of passes done with Ishan Sharma and now the free kick is on. Sean Pereira. Good do. One extraterrestrial ball will do it. They are only a goal ahead, the opponents. Ishan Sharma being physically moved away. Atish Ganguly. Does he go for the strike? Ishan Sharma. The cross is stopped and now there's a pass on the midfield. Shri Molangiri. Shri Molangiri appeals but Sean Pereira did very well. Good physical resistance offered. You can very much say that the foul contact was there but the ball touch was so heavy and far away from Shri Molangiri. Good do with a stretch. Ganguly to Sean Pereira. Ralph. Sean Pereira. Taken by Parag. And Parag. Atish Ganguly. Left footed jabbing clearance. Ganguly did get the ball away, but the contact by Parag was dangerous. Can't exactly call Panthers a clean team for playing like that. But at the same time, they're in lead. They need to do what's necessary against the fast-paced play style of Mama's boys. Great pass. Cut short. Atish Ganguly and Sri Molangiri exchange couple of volleys. And then it goes out. Parag. Parjede. Sean Pereira. Ralph. No ball contact. It's a corner kick. Sean Pereira. Manav. Yellow card shown to Manav. His appearance on the second half and on the field hasn't been very nice. Ugly start due to the yellow card being shown. Atish Ganguly. Good do. Ishant Sharma. Ishant Sharma tries one. There's a reflection. Unlucky. The ball stays in play. Now that contact by Sean Pereira. The swing of elbow. It's not called out for. And now there is a leg put towards Satish Havaldar too. This game is just taking levels of physical tolerance up to the players. Manav substitutes out. That's really supposed to be a free kick. Sean Pereira's contact. It was so quick. Ishant Sharma. Darwin. Nikhil Narayan sets it up for Ishant Sharma, who doesn't have the short trajectory in his favor, but nice stretch there by Shivraj. Ganguly. Good do. And a nice flick would have done. Darwin. Ball was given phenomenally well by Sean Pereira. Darwin was moving to the left. Satish Havaldar. It's blocked by Ishant Sharma. Very brave from Ganguly as he gets the ball away from Satish Havaldar, who withdrew his challenge. Full defense mode here by Panthers. And let's not forget that defending in the first half was just so obnoxiously good. The goal line stop was Shivraj. And then there was that left arm of Parjede. Out of bounds. Good do. Ganguly away from him. Ganguly flicks it up. Very nice timing. And now Nikhil Narayan makes the accelerating move. Satish Havaldar tries to give a shoulder-to-shoulder contact to shake him off. That's successful. Satish Havaldar dispossessed. And this can be the cross. Nikhil Narayan! Mama's boys level. A fumbling mistake at the back. Parag is absolutely furious at Satish Havaldar for dribbling the ball overly. Here's the restart. The man who scored the first goal has been the chain reaction, cause and effect. Satish Havaldar now tries to recover. The shot is off target. Side kick, in fact. A goal scored, but a lethal mistake. And Sean Pereira, when he snatches the ball, he is just so dangerous. Arms the ball with an assist to Nikhil Narayan. Net to beat. But practically speaking, Sean Pereira even better. Parag. Foul. After the ball contact. Free kick. Shri Molangiri looking for angles. Led through and gone out. Mama's boys might try and win the game wholly. Panthers, meanwhile, they have had the better campaign. A touch from Nikhil. Handball appeals have been amended too. This won't count. The free kick is where the referee is standing. So slight bit of repositioning also requested. Mama's boys really want to make the free kick count. And the referee points it. Football rules, as easy to obey, are just as easy to disobey. So the free kick is asked to be taken again. Now Ishan Sharma. Good to. Surprise ball coming towards him. He was not ready for this, was he? Parchede. This is a good ball. Satish Haldar's control is nice. And this is Sri Molangiri. The goal is empty. But an upsetting mistake. Empty goals just don't get scored easily at Elite Premier League. Nikhil, he makes sure of that statement. No penalties have been scored yet. A goal-to-goal penalty. And now an empty net miss by Panthers, by Nikhil. Overwhelmingly upset. The outcome, was it supposed to be a winner? The answer is just very bad. Especially if you're Panther supporters. And now this is Nikhil. Satish Haldar on target. Darwin. Ganguly. Through the gap, but this is Sri Molangiri. Now Darwin. The ball is taken back by Sri Molangiri, who thinks of shooting. There's a strike on target. Good do. Massive save. He's dropped down on the knees. His near post was slightly open. Sri Molangiri. Sean Pereira was looking for the goal, was he? Ishan Sharma. Parag, this might be a red card. This is a brutal contact. And red card has been shown to Parag. He could have gone with the side foot, Ishan Sharma. I think he is extremely hurt. This is ugliness of football. Agonizing for Ishan Sharma. And I hate to see this sight. Hate to even give a narrative of it. A straight red. That's an ultra rare situation at Elite Premier League. That 50-50 absolutely needs to be won. And a straight red is shown by the referee on the left side. Left wing of Mama's Boys, right wing of Panthers. And let's talk a little bit about the past events of the game. Can Nikhil's miss be counted as a miss of the season? We'll know about it in retrospection when the season unfolds, when Panthers, whether they qualify to the Champions League or not, and everything else after, before. That is when it will add up in the goal difference factor, because the game score is still 1 each. These these movements, small and big, and these moments, the football movement of missing an empty net, and the moment of sorrow. Referee will have one last review. The red card stands. The referee confirms Parag given the red card after scoring a winner yesterday. And now there's a free kick. One man down, forced to defend. Atish Ganguly. Ganguly holds on. Shivraj. Shivraj only puts his body as much as necessary. Barjede. Headed forward. Ralph. Nikhil Narayan. Nikhil Narayan, the ball is touched heavily. And this is the full-time whistle. The game was going to end anyway. So Parag getting a red card that late. It's a big blow to Panthers. 1-1 is the final score. The point will be split just like the goal score between these two teams. We'll head into the next fixture now. We're going to see the start of the next game. It's Akatsuki in the red and black, and Forza Razorbacks in the tint white. It has a hint of pink to it, that jersey. Now the kickoff is commenced. Pranav. It's Arav actually. Oh, that's ended up being on target. So Ayam saves it on the first 10 seconds. Even though it wasn't shot properly from the player of Razorbacks, Sameep. Goal kick. Ayam. Riker has had a great performance yesterday. Riker. And that's got a boost. Perhaps wants to keep this momentum going. There is the absence of Aditya Dhingra, however. Shoulder to the ball. Neil Sudarshan. Neil Sudarshan keeps on going. It's a foul. Neil Sudarshan was not allowed to dribble appropriately by Sameep. First free kick, a harmless push. Arav lost the ball there. Pass given here at the midfield. And Razorbacks get the ball at the back. Arya. He has invited trouble, hasn't he? With Pranil Deshmukh around his shoulder. A corner kick conceded by the goalkeeper of Razorbacks. Tanav. Riker. Very good space found by Riker. That was the only place where the ball could have been played. Playing it to Ayam would have ended up being a charge forward by an opponent striker. It could have been Sameep from the right. Headed forward by Bhaskar. Taken back by Neil Sudarshan. Foul. Second time, Sameep. This is the start of the first half. I don't think he should be racking so many personal fouls. Tanav. But Akatsuki completely not complaining. And the ball is stolen here back by Arav. After Razorbacks had a chance to take the ball. Tanav. Pranil. He should control the ball maybe with the left. And there's of course Yadav. Anish Yadav specifically. Put forward by Arya. Sameep tries to control. Tanav is conceded a corner kick but made the job of blocking the cross. Pass underneath the leg. The dribble hasn't exactly worked out. But it wasn't bad. Off target strike by Arav. Arish Kulkarni. Not easy to control the ball with a player behind. Continuously budging the player and disturbing him. Riker that is. Pranil has kept the ball in play and even given the pass. Arav is wearing Pranav's jersey. So for a moment I thought it was Pranav playing. The transfer window is short and the jerseys aren't yet handed over to the transfer players. The players who have begun the season, they have it. Foul this time. And Tanav exchanges a smile with the referee. Guilty as charged. It's a very delicate foul. Free kick underway. It's off target from Isaac. Tanav. Neil Sudarshan. Headed forward by Anish Yadav. Sameep tries to win the ball. He might have, but then lost it instantly. So lost and found by Akatsuki. And now by Razorbacks. Turned away. Sameep. Nice 360. But Arav snatches the ball completely. The follow through unfortunately took Sameep down, but Arav contacted the ball successfully. Arish Kulkarni. Pranil, very good. Ball left behind by Raikar, and he has cleared it. Whatever space was available. Anish Yadav. Arya. Neil Sudarshan. Neil Sudarshan, the cross was very slow. And that's rare of him to give a pass on the first touch. Nice chop by Isaac. Arya. Bhaskar. Dispossessed, but gets the ball back. Sameep, nice turn. Raikar. Raikar off target. Two shots, both of them very wide and very much above the range of the goalpost. Goal kick. A word with the referee, Raikar and Arish Kulkarni. A debate, is it going to be? Continuous contact. I am. That's not a bad ball. The threat was definitely there on the aerial part. Trying to swing the ball. Bhaskar. Dispossessed. Neil Sudarshan onto the other side, but Arav is more centrally positioned. Pranil is playing up top. So this ball is supposed to be played onto the right or maybe to Pranil. It's gone out. So here's the goal kick. I am. It's still 0-0 between these two teams. No proper shot, no proper save, except for that one part in the first 10 seconds of the game where I am had a ball incoming to himself. Nice flick. Too much height. Arav has practically lost the ball there. Pranil and him try to get the ball back. Ball let gone by Raikar. I am. That is a nice touch by Pranil Deshmukh. Arish. Raikar blocks it without much effort. Good cross by Pranil. There's nobody, however, on the central side. Even Neil is positioned more to the left. Now Neil comes in close. Arish. Arish, it's on target. I am saves it. Neil Sudarshan. It's blocked by Isaac. That is well done by Arya. Standing save. A save made here by Arya. Raikar. Tanav is not calling for the ball exactly. And now Raikar waves his arm after realizing you can only see what you choose to see. And that is why scanning is such a crucial part of the game. Arish Kulkarni tried to set it up for Sameep. Pranil dispossessed. Pranil. Off target strike by Pranil, but that's closer than ever to a goal. I mean, there is one shot on target, which was the closest thing to a goal from Akatsuki. I am. And this is contained in. There's a strike on target. I am. Blocks it. Rebounded off by Bhaskar. As Arav tries with the left. Corner kick. Poked away by Isaac. Raikar. Well done by Anish Yadav to get the dangerous ball away. Anish Yadav with his hip. Good cross by Raikar. Well done by Anish Yadav to get the dangerous ball away. Anish Yadav with his hip. Well done by Anish Yadav to get the dangerous ball away. Anish Yadav with his hip. Return. Arish. Good dribbling by Arish, but at the very end, Tanav takes advantage, clears the ball. Played at the back by Isaac. Anish Yadav. Long range pass. Flick finish could have worked. And the ball has gone out. Out of bounds. Kick in. Riker. Neil Sudarshan, and now he's moving forward to accelerate. Neil Sudarshan, the cross is good. Pranil, he's a step ahead. Man marking done well by Anish Yadav. Shot blocked. Another one from Neil Sudarshan, and this one's blocked too. Neil Sudarshan wanted to dribble, but the whistle confirms it's a foul at the back. Nice pass. Unfortunately, Bhaskar's left foot blocks the pass. Arav. A lot of running done here by Arav. End of the first half. No goals have been witnessed. Just a couple of shots blocked, and that's it. Half-time score 0-0. Now this is going to be the second half. We are all squared up and tied up at a goalless draw between these two teams. A strike off target by Isaac. This is as off target as it can get with the left. Neil Sudarshan lets the ball through. Pranil takes the ball over. Pranil tries it on target, Arya. After a couple of bumps with his chin and his arm, he saves it. Knee to the ball. Riker has won a free kick. Arish Kulkarni continuously going down on the ground. He did try a bicycle, so the contact, once again, it's the trio. The debate between Riker, Arish and the referee. The referee serving as the debate judge. Given to the opponents. Snatched by Riker. Arav, nice shot to the left. He tries a pass. This is good. Pranil, however, fumbles and loses the ball. He wanted to get a first touch created between him and maybe an incoming midfielder. Neil Sudarshan, nicely done. Neil Sudarshan, still going. Neil Sudarshan, it's a solo goal. Referee sees it on the line. It is on the edge. And he has pulled off a Messi goal right before the World Cup begins. So happy to see that. Maybe goal of the week? Vote it up in the comments, people. 1-0. Niels Sudarshan, razzling and dazzling, slashing his way. A great solo goal. We have seen all type of goal of the weeks, haven't we? A tremendous shooting technique by Vidip Gupta. A great chop shot by Nikhil Mali. And now maybe, just maybe, Neil Sudarshan going all the way downtown. Prolific dribbling. And the deadlock is broken. 1-0. Pass to the other side. Pranay heads it on the midfield. Arav. Tanav. Neil Sudarshan. And now Neil Sudarshan again. It's his non-kicking foot. While he tried to play the heel flick pass. Bhaskar. Arya. Headed forward by Neil but away from Arav. This is Arya. Long ball by Ayam. It's on the goal. So Anish Yadav feels like it's not supposed to be let through easily. Corner kick. Akatsuki are 1-0 up. Neil Sudarshan not given the ball possession at all by Isaac. He's wearing Rohit's jersey. Rohit Kanitkar. He's playing the role of the manager. The owner and the head of Forza entirely. Arya, it should have easily been contained in. This ball from Arya, it was possible, right? To soften it and then collect it. Now free kick to Anish. Pass at the back. Neil Sudarshan tries to take the ball, but maybe he should have used his left foot, is what I feel. This ball is much easily controlled from the left side. Is it on goal? It's close from Riker. Can't even call it a clearance. Now Aryan has substituted in. So certainly some time out taken by Tanav. I mean that was questionable. And still trying to snatch the ball, Sameep. Arav. Upper body contact from Arav, not looking good. But the foul has been given. Excessive usage of arms. Arev. Oh, the yellow card is in the arm of the referee, is it? For a moment I saw a bit of red. But maybe it was the incorrect card. And now pass. Sameep. Nice attempt. Goal is open and Pranil. I mean, he has done the impossible. Empty goal scored. Something that is not easy to achieve at Elite Premier League. It's just me, guys. Pranil doubles the lead for Akatsuki. Right after Arev gets a yellow card, a warning. Tackle from Neil Sudarshan not working. Ayam saves it. Neil Sudarshan on the break. Akatsuki looking for their third. Arev Chodwani. He's taken too much time. Very late. Now there will be a kick in to Forza Razorbacks. Aresh Kulkarni becomes the goalkeeper. And now Arev Jodhwani. What footwork is he pulling? It's good. He has frozen Isaac and Anish Yadav. He couldn't cover the goal entirely, of course. So Arif Jodwani, the third unique scorer. 3 separate goal scorers for Akatsuki tonight. Yadav. Arish Kulkarni. That's a decent ball if somebody can knack up the head. Neil Sudarshan is completely free. Neil Sudarshan always ready to dribble, but this time the dribbling comes to an end. Anish Yadav. He sees the ball get sliced off by Neil. So they're kick in. Decent ball. Riker just plunges forward. Arish Kulkarni. Now that was a decent strike by Razorbacks who are trying to score their first. Jodwani still has the ball. I mean, that was not easy to read, whatever RF pulled off. And Pranil forced to stop suddenly. Free kick regardless to the red and black squad. Riker. A casual pass by him. Nice knee to the ball. That's Aryan. He hasn't had a lot of play time tonight. Arish Kulkarni. Decent ball. A run being made by Bhaskar. Trying to fight for the ball, but Neil Sudarshan takes over the ball possession. Step over cut. It's a nice strike. One left-footed step over cut. A strike later. It's a kick in. Ball forward. Arif Jodwani has tried to keep it in play, but Arish Kulkarni extension of arms. Sidhu. That should have been on target. That should have been a goal. Unfortunate for Sidhu. Out of bounds and a goal kick. Ball possession lost. It's a kick in. This whole time I've been calling this player named Isaac to the guy playing with Rohit's jersey. And now Neil Sudarshan on the break. It's easy. Neil Sudarshan. A brace for the dribbling candidate of Akatsuki. 4-0. They've dealt quite the goal difference damage. Toe poke to the ball. I just realized Isaac has substituted in now late into the game. So this player wearing Rohit's jersey, whom I've been calling Isaac, it's not Isaac. A header on target by Pranil. Oh, that's a poor foul. Arav. Yellow card shown. That could have been easily avoided. That could have been easily been prevented. Trying very hard to win the ball, Sidhu. He has probably won the physical challenge, and Riker, since he's more defensive minded in this given moment. Arav Jodwani flicks it behind. Can there be that angle? It's off target. No fifth goal just yet. Headed forward by Aryan. Anish Yadav confused. So this will be a corner kick to Akatsuki. Thank you. This is the goal kick played to the real Isaac. Nice effort by Sameep. A shin pad down on the ground, but the play continues. Arif. Still Arif. Arif, beautiful. And there's a cross. It's not on target, however, from Aryan. And that is the end of the game. That could have been the assist that Arif Jodwani wanted. But he'll be happy with that nutmeg dribble. And Aryan may be smiling with the fact that he hit the final attempt off target. Big win to Akatsuki. A clean sheet to them as well. काय पेपर हा माहिती आहे माझ्या लक्षात आहे पण मी असं आय जस्ट सांग ना और मेसेज भी सांगतो आता माझा डोकं क्लाउडी आहे मी आज मे बी विकेट हा विकेट अभिजीत सुनना अंदर आएगा तब एक और बड़ा बॉल आजा नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ इजीली थैंक्स The kickoff is underway for Jets and Aztecs. Aztecs are in the tint yellow jersey and Jets are in the blue. A save made up early by Sean Zagade. Corner conceded. So Rugwe Deole forced to take a corner kick again. Played at the back to Rahul. Sukwani hasn't had the best transfer start, but now Jets finding their way up against Aztecs. Amle trying his best to win the ball. He was up to the challenge to at least zone off Rugwe Deole away from ball presence. Taken back by Gaurav Korani. And RD just slips away when he tried to accelerate towards the ball. Sukwani. That's a decent ball. Goal kick, Sean Zagade. Neil Sangvi heads it and Rugwe Devle gets the back of his head working, but Rahul slightly contacted off. Gaurav Korani is showing his strength whenever it comes to ball shielding. Nice touch here. Nigde, was he about to pull off that kind of dribble against Neil Sangvi? It's commendable and thoughtful. The best dribble so far we have seen tonight has been pulled off by Arif Jodwani up late into the game, which did not end up being an assist as Aryan struck it off target. That was the story of the previous game, and now Jets and Aztecs, it's 0-all. We have also seen the first red card of this campaign that was given to Parag for a really bad challenge against Ishan Sharma. That game felt like epitome of Pune football. James down on the ground, but Amle feels a bit upset as if he did contact the ball. He nudged James on the foot. Now that's clever from James to shield the ball. Draw the attention of Amle into a bait play where he kicks the foot instead of the ball. Rugwe Deole. Funny. James, very good turn. He learned something new and special. Efficiently turned away the cross, however. It did not come to a fruit of an assist. Ball kicked in by Sean Zagade. Nigde. James wins the ball. Rahul might turn it around. Gaurav Korani waits. And Sean Zagade takes it in his arms as soon as the ball enters the D-box area. Nigde. Handball appeals will definitely be affirmed. Gaurav Korani. This should be a free pass to his teammate. Sean Zagade thinks of shooting. The flick is good. RD, are you serious? No effort shown. A bit of Dimitrov Overdov, I might say, in that goal. He just didn't want to score. He wanted to feel it look easy, clever, and stylish. Cool people don't look at explosions behind. Maybe RD, that's the summation and celebration of that goal. Rohan Sukwani. I mean, a delightful goal nonetheless. To the raise of an ankle, and a millisecond later, a ball is in the net. Aztecs. Now they're the ones taking the upset of Jets. And now James was brewing up with Amle approaching. That will end up being an assist for Sean Zagade and a pre-assist for Gaurav Korani. One of the easiest ones. Rohan Sukwani did not see that one coming, did he? Rohan Sukwani. Amle trying to be up to the challenge of James. Nigde. Nigde might use his left. Blocked by Tharwa. Rugwe Deole. Tackled in by Gaurav Korani. Nirav Pillai. And Nirav Pillai still. So we have a kick in now. Sean Zagade, deep ball played. Thought he was trying to play this one to Gaurav Korani. Rugwe Deole. Nice chop. Nigde. On target and Sukwani's rebound. It will allow him to take the ball. Rahul. Slightly tripped down, so there should be a whistle. The advantage play was underway. Rahul, nice turn. He has ended up finding space. Rohan Zagade saves it. There's the cross. It's stopped by Sean Zagade too. How does he pick himself up so quickly? Great reaction and recovery. And then the simultaneous reaction to stop a cross. Rugwedeole. Rohan Sukhwani. James squares it up. Rugwedeole still has a ball after armless challenge. Rugwedeole cutting. Atharva. Very well done by Sean Zagade to make sure the gaps in the leg stays closed. Corner kick. On target, and Sean Zagade massive save with his right. Neil Sangvi denied. Corner kick. Now this is Rugwedeole on the corner kick taking. Rohan Sukhwani tries through the legs of Neerav Pillai. The goal is open. It's not on target. Was supposed to be a lofted attempt with the left. Goal kick asked for by Neil Sangvi. Sukhwani. Rugwed. And dispossessed by up to 2 players. Nigade lets it be taken by Gaurav Korani, but the lunge tackle doesn't work afterwards. And the ball is distant. Rahul. Neil. Sukhwani. Loft ball, the header might work. It's close to be on target, Rahul. Outstanding effort, lacking a goal. It was definitely not lacking ambition. Neil Sangvi with a touch of his knee, Amle. If he has the attacking intention. Still 1-0. James. James tackled off. Nigade feels like he did not make a foul and he counter appeals, but the free kick stands. Rohan Sukhwani. Rahul, an uneasy pass. I mean, Neerav Pillai did well, as did Gaurav Korani. The two understood the assignment of being frontally and covering the player from back and front. Neil Sangvi. Rugwedeole. RD, 2-footed challenge, but it's a standing Rugwedeole. Appeal for a free kick. This is far too much from beyond the line. Ball kick turned over. Neerav Pillai gives it away. Here's the passing. Cut short. Neil Sangvi tries to win a ball. This is a good cross. Amle doesn't reach. Aztecs, they're showing good attack and even better defense. Through the legs, and Rahul. I mean, Gaurav Korani was utterly beaten. Goal kick. Beaten on the dribble perhaps, but not giving room to run for Rahul is the right idea Gaurav Korani pulled off. That's not a very easy ball to control, is it? Rohan Sukhwani. Long ball. Rahul through the spaces. James did not approach, and Sean Zagade, he'll be happily grazing the ground with the ball in his arms and chest. Sean Zagade. Atharva lets it go. This is close to being the end of the first half. Maybe 1-2 plays more remaining. Neil Sangvi. Rahul, it's in! Towering header by Rahul. Neil Sangvi's ball was a piece. 1-1 just before the half-time perhaps. Here's the restart. Could Sean Zagade have netted the ball back, and now Rahul sets it up. The toe poke. It's off target on the second strike. It's not easy, however, for Rugwedeole, who's yet to score in consecutive fixtures. Nice attempt here by Neerav Pillai, but the block is nice by Neil Sangvi. Foul by Neil Sangvi on Neerav Pillai. Thank you. RD. Sean Zagade moves forward and now to the right. Gaurav Korani, that's a mistake when he played the pass. Sean steps out, gets the ball away to Amle. Sukhwani. Lob pass. James, he has simply conceded a goal kick. We're all back to square one with 1-1. Neil Sangvi, an own goal. That is heartbreaking for Jets. And that is very thriving. Aztecs aren't even celebrating. Off target. And that is the end of the first half. 2-1. Aztecs claim back the lead. A fumble at the back inside the D box ends up being the equalizer that Aztecs did never expect their net. 2-1 at half time. Second half underway. Aztecs are in lead due to a late horrifying touch from Neil Sangvi. Good cross and RD off target by him. But that was good change of direction across the wings by Aztecs. RD intercepts it, but this goes to Rugwediole, who fires one. Amle just shows his back to Rugwediole, and he does have the width to make the ball blocked. Ron Sukhwani. Neil Sangvi. James. With a pass to Rugwediole. Nigade wants to keep this in play, but he's failed to do so. Rugwed. Another block by Amle. James. Rahul, that was nice. Commendable approach from distance and from a tight angle. Cleared just in time, and that was close. Rugwed. Ron Sukhwani. They are enjoying the higher ball possession, Jets, but they need to seek that equalizer as soon as they can. And now this is a good turn. The tap in doesn't work. I mean, it's a great cross play between Atharva and Rahul. The timing wasn't there. Rahul did react, had the attacking approach, stretched as much as he could. Rugwediole. James, can this be the moment? How close? James was slightly held back by Gaurav Korani, so very well done by Gaurav Korani. Enough man holding, and now Rugwediole in front of the D box. Outside the D box, is he? Is the whistle gonna blow? It has finally. Extremely tight angle from where this free kick is to be taken. Neil Sangvi. Rugadelo set up shot. Blocked. The massive wall of Aztecs refuses to go down this quickly. I mean, they are an ancient ruin, aren't they, Aztecs? And they're just trying to restore their former glory by putting this upset to the airplane of Jets. Nice attempt, but Sean Zagade grazing save off the fingertips. Corner kick. Ron Sukwani's pass to Rugwed. Rugwed Yole tackle, but Nigade doesn't have the ball. Rugwed Yole escapes. Neil Sangvi. His cross is this time thwarted off. Corner kick. Pass at the back to Rugwed. Rohan Sukwani. That goal could have been there. Nigade almost made the snatch and the strike. The effort was certainly phenomenal. He did it very quickly. So when the goal is empty and Nigade does something so quickly and it does miss, of course, you can't meme it out with the fact that empty goals are the hardest to score at Elite Premier League, because he has done it at such high speed with such less time. It wasn't even 0.6, 0.7 of second. Rugwedeole. That can be the chance, Rishi! Off target. He would have repeated the occasion of just being substituted in and having the first touch of the game to an equalizer. Nirav Pillai. Onto the other side, Nigade. One good touch will do it. Nigade pulls the trigger. Rohan Sukwani standing save. But it's a high velocity paced ball. So corner kick. Neil Sangvi blocks it. Here's the kick in. Now Nirav Pillai. And Neil Sangvi refuses to open his legs. Nirav. That was far too slow from Nigade. A bit casual even. And now James is pulling off the same trick, standing in the way. Now that was a decent cross, but that's all there was. Rugwed. Still having the attention of Amle. Even this far behind on the field. Rugwedeole, great ball. Could it have been a direct volley from Atharva? Who knows? Or could it have been a proper touch of control and then a volley? Once again, who knows? Loft pass, headed forward. Grazing header by Rishi. Rishi. Neil Sangvi! Absolutely amazing! The side foot technique to go the distance is absolutely crispy. Neil Sangvi nets the second one. He had a hand in the own goal, but then he has hand in all three goals. Nigade wants, and Nigade just like that! He takes the spirit out of Jets as soon as they score the equalizer. Back-to-back goals within the span of 30 seconds exchanged between these two teams. Header off target by RD. 3-2. Aztecs refuse to draw this game is what I can tell. James. Goal kick. Sukhwani wants to substitute out. Attack approach change made by Jets. Neil Sangvi will be the goalkeeper with some shooting capacity to himself. Neil Sangvi. How much can an individual try? Neil Sangvi. And his chance, but off target this time. Unlike his former self, where he scored the second goal for his team. Rugwedeole heads it properly. Rishi. Rahul. Atharva. Atharva through the legs. That was James, but it was not easy. Gaurav Korani had a touch. So to begin with, James couldn't have had his reflexes kicking in. It was something too dreamy to ask for. Neil Sangvi. Rugwedeole punched away by Sean. Pass at the back. Rugwed. Neil. Turn prevented by Gaurav Korani. Neil Sangvi. Rugwedeole shoots it off target. 3-2 is the live score of this game. And Aztecs, they don't exactly want to concede an equalizer. That is their main mission. Nice touch forward, Rishi, but Gaurav Korani is up to the challenge and he also has a foot to the ball. So this push is not exactly going to result in a foul. I would say well done by Gaurav Korani. Rugwedeole. Back to Neil Sangvi. RD, even though he's tired, he is running still, having scored the opener for this game. And a challenge won by Nigade, who has been having a stellar individual performance on the side of Aztecs. Him and Neil. Rugwed. Neil Sangvi. Is the touch too heavy? Rugwedeole. Oh, this was close. The goal is open. Can this be taken over? Aztecs ball. Gaurav Korani. Safe ball at the back. Sean Zagade. Nigade tried to keep the ball in play but failed. Sid, he is substituted in late into the second half. Neil Sangvi doesn't want to play the aerial ball, but now he's supposed to play the pass on the right wing. And this is out. James, body language giving it away, the fact that this is truly a side kick for Aztecs. And that can stay in play. And a chance! Rugwedeole on target. RD just kicks the ball out. Atharva. Neil Sangvi. Neil Sangvi. Time is ticking. There is very less fuel left in the tank of Jets. Rahul. I mean with regard to metaphor of time. Time fuel. Let's put it that way. The landing needs to be now for the equalizer. Neil Sangvi. Scrolling. Rahul. On target, but Sean Zagade refuses. Diverges with a save. Rugwedeole. Neil Sangvi. Rugwedeole. Rishi. The goal is open, but Sid did not move. And Sid still in the influence of the fact that he did not move to contain the ball. That's not very focused. He should be playing to focus on the next move. And now Rugwedeole. Neil Sangvi. The opening is now. And it's blocked by RD. Full time whistle confirming Jets is another loss. The loss topples. Aztecs meanwhile have complete the setback and the upset. They have crashed down the plane of Jets. 3-2. Phenomenal individual effort by Nigde, Neil Sangvi. But otherwise, it was a very entertaining football game. A lot of goals, a lot of saves. Great performance, man. I am no sir. We'll be starting with the next picture, which is going to be Panna Boys in the blue, and in the navy blue, it's Kanbarg FC. A match I've been really excited to cover. Let's see what type of football we get to witness in this fixture. Panna Boys, the defending champions of Elite Premier League regular season and Champions season as well. Kanbarg FC, well, they have the highest goal difference, double digits, and they have consecutive wins. Can their onslaught be something that Panna Boys are able to contain? They yesterday got away with a draw against Milan Peace. Something that we saw Gandhi turn out to be a hero in. He just played pretty much from the sideline and scored goals left and right. He has done it thrice now, thanks to Nikhil Mali's help with the assist and occasionally with Dhiren's ball. Kanbarg FC meanwhile have been relying on Melvin Falero for the scoring part. And Gabby has really put up a solid filling spot in the goalkeeper's name. He doesn't exactly strike as a goalkeeper, but it feels like he has become very comfortable to that position where his team needed him to play. Now back to the game. This is the start. Kanbarg FC off with a bang and a scary strike. Preetham Itnani jumps over and sees the ball go away from target. That was Alfred's strike, wasn't it? New transfer, Nikhil Mali loses ball. Lama, Padwar, Kanbarg FC ball. Thoiva, Gabby, Lucky. With the incoming threat of Gautam, Gabby is forced to clear. Melvin Falero through the gap, and that was dangerous, but Gandhi glides over. He's going to sweep the floor and put the ball away. Alfred, he didn't exactly have the ball, but the through ball was a piece. And his run even more intimidating. Long ball by Gabby. Padwar with his left. Gandhi. He is going to hit the ball partially and partially feel the knock of hitting the air. Melvin Falero. Lucky. Lucky tries, deflected away. Kick in. Padwar, positionally he is put himself diagonally during that side kick. Gautam quickly back on his feet. There was nothing too bad about that contact. Free kick. Padwar, Melvin Falero. He has good anticipation ideas, doesn't he? Fouled, was he, Melvin? A bit of complaining, but that's the regular play style of Panna Boys. If someone isn't watching them for the first time, they're fairly used to it. Kanbarg FC meanwhile maintain a silent demeanor. Nice strike. Oh, that ball was knuckling over Preetham. He moved to the left, he made the save, but he knows that shot was perhaps one of the hardest saves to pull off. Centrally struck shots are easy to save usually, but not if Gabby is shooting them with knuckleball technique. And Gautam, his path is blocked by Padwar. That's awkward. Blocked. Forced to make a foul, Padwar. Is that goal going to be given? That was lovely from Rama. If the goal stands, Nikhil Mali comes in with explosive argument. Panna Boys, they probably lacked focus. They were so focused that this isn't a foul that they forgot it's a free kick for the opponent after the call out has been given. Preetham reacted positively as soon as the ball was kicked. I liked how he tried to make a save, but Lama was just straight up one-on-one and the angle was so open. Left, right, center, top corner, bottom corner, anything could have been scored by Lama, who was armed with the ball. The referee says this is 1-0. And Panna boys, I know they have been having draws, their worst result, but they have been fighting for a couple of draws recently, such as the one we saw yesterday against Milan Peace. Panna still continue to request for this goal to be rescinded, to be dismissed, and for the decision to be turned over. Meanwhile, Kanbarg FC, they are just probably extending their warm up and having some leisure time because they are the scoring squad. All smiles on the other side for Kanbarg FC, and meanwhile, Panna boys, none of their expressions show any delight or any signs of a positive emotion. So the final decision stands. The goal has been given. Panna boys, they tried to fight their way back into it, and now they're trying to fight their way back into an equalizer. Nal, as you saw, his strike went over the crossbar. This is Gabby with the goal kick. Padwar. Corner kick to Kanbarg FC. The first half's duration has been significantly reduced due to that VR decision. Melvin Falero will continue to do what he needs to do, aka time wasting, and they'll take a reset timer out of the half-time break perhaps. Nal this time contains the ball, nicely put forward, and now played at the right. Nikhil Mali had a final touch. Here's the pass. Gandhi could have controlled this one. Lucky dispossessed but repossesses the ball. Lucky foul from behind is the appeal, but no. Referee says play on. Nikhil Mali. Nice shot attempted, but Thoiva is up to the challenge, and Mali has the ball going out of control. A very diligent tackle by Thoiva, confident. Gandhi, a real opportunity, but Thoiva is up to the defending. Padwar. Pritam. He was already forced to prevent, and now Melvin Falero, he intentionally gives the spaces. Lama, great retreat. The attacker who defends, and Gautam falters over with the ball possession. This is great intensity by Panna boys. Good volley. Lama tries to control the ball. Padwar has a questionable touch at the very end. Nal out to Gandhi. Melvin Falero says he's sorry, he was in high speed. Really wanted this ball. Ends up stretching out and clipping the leg to the leg of Gandhi. Nikhil Padwar, it's prevented and cleared. Gabby, good save, and further on it's Alfred who adds to the defending. Nal trying a distant shot. A similar one we have observed from Neil Sangvi. Padwar. Nikhil Mali. Mali. Very good chopping. Mali was on target, but Gabby up to the challenge of a goalkeeper. Very well rounded bout. Padwar. And this is going out for a goal kick. Nal. Lama. Mali today is not having a field day, is he? At least in the first half. Couple of ball touches. He did have that attempt against Gabby. Melvin Falero. Very good attempt. Nice jump. Now this is Nal. At the left he goes. Mali. Mali tries an aerial flick. This ball is good for Padwar. He doesn't want to shoot it on the first touch. Prevented by Thoiva. Pritam. Nal. Pritam. Nal. Pritam. Padwar. And this is Gabby grabbing the ball. Enables this attack for Lama, who sees the ball go to Melvin Falero. Melvin Falero tries, Nal blocks it. Vital counter-attack denial by Panna boys. Gandhi. Much behind from where it was. Mali. He's just not having the referee's decisions, is he? Mali. A yellow card yesterday. and then couple of decisions. And now Gandhi was trying. That was good between Mali and Gandhi. This seems like a regular free kick move, a corner kick plan that they try to execute. Padwar lets it go. Pritham takes his time for the goal kick. Nikhil Mali is where the ball is played. Oh, through the legs of Lucky, but Lucky fouls. Nikhil Mali quickly takes a free kick, and this is Toiva putting it out. Kanbarg FC can't be complaining about this after having scored a goal similar to this quick free kick take. Pritham over the crossbar. Nikhil Mali, Melvin Falero, Padwar. Nice tackle by Padwar, but afterwards, and it does feel like Padwar, he wins a free kick, but it's ahead of the half-line mark. The contact was obviously fast, so maybe a yellow card was necessary. Melvin Falero, nice dribbling technique. Nikhil Mali. Nikhil Mali out to the right side. Alfred. Lama. The ball was won by Gautam. But then if ball was won by Gautam, which means side kick to Kanbarg FC. Gabby. Nal. Questionable header. I mean, he's usually very reliable, but it's understandable. Melvin Falero is right behind him. So he wants to make sure this header works out to be less risky. Very good strike. It's from such a farther part of the field. Nikhil Mali. Mali once again throttles the ball over, but this time Lucky doesn't concede the nutmeg dribble. Here's a strike, blocked and cleared by Toiva. Melvin Falero, chance to be hero, but Pritham with Nani. Heroic stuff by the goalkeeper of Panna Boys. Nikhil Mali tries a counter-attack, Padwar off target. The timing of Pritham to use gravity as his ally and get down. The ball was just stuck to his leg. Melvin Falero needed that 0.2.1 second window and Pritham didn't give it. 1/10 of a second later, it's a great save by Pritham. Nal. Let gone by Gandhi. But Mali! Turn strike. He wins a corner kick. Gandhi. Padwar. It's Alfred. Point blank block. Pritham. Ahead of the half line. And Pritham is forced into an engraving position. Lama. Lama is slid down and Gandhi could have prevented the corner kick after having a look at Lama's momentum. So Subodh Lama, he tried to square it up to Melvin Falero. End of the first half. Panna Boys are down by a single goal, but they have been in a similar situation before against GoPro FC. What happens in the second half is truly what makes Panna Boys what they are. Let's see about it against Kanbarg FC if that continues to be the story. This is the start of the second half. Panna Boys down by a single goal. And Kanbarg FC thriving with that single touch. Free kick. Foul by Nikhil Mali. Gabby was inside the D box. Couldn't have been a handball. Nice outswing kick. Powerful header by Toiva. Lama. Tackled by Nal. Gabby's shooting technique is something every footballer wishes they had. And the fact that he's playing as a goalkeeper, outrageous. He's doing such a good job. Lucky. Gabby. Padua. Nal. And Nal is trying a 180-degree turn pass on the loft. He's blocked by Lam. Pritham. Lucky. This can be Alfred. Melvin. And now PD. Alfred! That's a nice save by Pritham. It did look like the power was reducing on that strike. And it did look like Pritham would have made the save anyway with that reduced power since he grabbed it. But whatever you saw, it's always worth the football praise by Alfred. Gabby. Gabby from distance, a knuckling ball. He has the Roberto Carlos in himself. Such immense accuracy and shooting power. Lucky. He had his right arm extended. And now set up Gandhi. This time not part of the picture which Panna was usually plot with the free kick. It was Dhiren shooting it off target. Gabby. Pritham. Now look out for Gandhi, who plays in deep areas of the field. He intentionally lets the spotlight be taken by somebody else with the ball or without the ball. Nal. Pritham. Pritham. This can be Nikhil Padua. It's not enough power. Gandhi was present on the second. Pritham Idnani. Padua, but Toiva aerially, he's so good. Mali. Nikhil Mali. Pritham on target, but Melvin Falero makes the block. Nal realizing there is no space. Nal, a nice chop. And there's a pass. Padua was moving. Blink and you'll miss the right backs and left backs marking the attackers of Panna Boys. Through the legs, Gandhi, clearance by Toiva. And this is a kick in for Kanbarg FC. Will this be the first loss for Panna Boys? Or will this be a draw or win stated as a comeback by Panna Boys? And if it does end up being the first loss, then hats off to Kanbarg FC. Toiva. Gabby has been having a great performance. Padua. Mali. Mali pump fakes it once, drags it back just twice. It's a good pass. Gandhi tries a squaring touch. Toiva and Melvin Falero, both of them eager to clear the ball. Toiva. He is now intentionally marking the D-box area rather than a player. They want to help Gabby with the shooting part of Panna Boys. Nal. And Padua! It's still in. Still a ball that stays on field. Alfred. Oh, that was Subodh Lama coming like a bird. Eagle eyes onto the balls. Nal. Nikhil Mali. Mali, good dribbling, but afterwards, where is the ball going? To Padua. And now this is Toiva. Down on the ground is Nikhil Padua. It's Subodh Lama dispossessed. Curved away to Nikhil Mali. Toiva, nice challenge. It's on the ball. Unfortunately, it also hurt Nikhil Mali at the same time. Now this game has a couple of players on their toes, but there's still time in the second half. Lucky, what is that run? He reached the ball. What? And Nal clears it. Nikhil Mali, but Gabby, he has done what a goalkeeper needs to do. Shake off Nikhil Mali from tapping a goal while he's beaten. Nikhil Mali can complain, can ask for a free kick, but now Nikhil Mali! It's inside the equalizer. It's such a good tap in by Nikhil Mali. Outrageous. A moment ago was denied. And he picked himself up in 5 seconds and later scores. We'll see about the VAR check, however. That seems to be a fair thing considering Kanbarg FC were VAR checked upon. Stays 1-0 until the VAR check confirms. One all. Panna boys back to their worst outcome, aka a draw. That was the fastest VAR check in the history of Elite Premier League PMC division. Nikhil Mali, he's kind of playing a separate game where he is trying so hard. And I mean wonderful pass. Was it from Padwar? I think it was Padwar. Nikhil Mali addressing the fact that Gabby has some significant strength as a goalkeeper. So he even slotted it in the bottom corner. Gabby. Padwar. Nikhil Mali. He was thinking of a bicycle kick. And he ends up setting it up for Dhiren. How? Eyes at the back, or maybe some premonition, some instinct. Such quick reactions, and this is attacking football reactions we are talking about. Gandhi, a bounce later. Toiva denies Nikhil Mali of the ball presence. I'll give in a secret about Nikhil Mali, but Padwar tries! Side posted! How unfortunate! Extremely unlucky to complete the comeback and turn around. Padwar. This is going to be a kick in for Kanbarg FC. So I was letting on a secret to Nikhil Mali's speed and technique. Well, this is just daily routine exercise with extra weights. Something that you can do with intensity and recovery. You stretch like a rubber band and then you have the outcome, the greatness of Nikhil Mali. And now Nikhil Mali moves to the outside. Nikhil Mali, this time his foot takes a touch. Gabby. The decision has been given. The kick in is with Kanbarg FC. Now after having a confirmation with the referee on the other side, the call out is given to be a Kanbarg FC kick in. Lucky. Nikhil Padwar, was he trying to play this on the inside of the D box? Yes. While Nikhil Mali was on the side kick line. Maybe they are just setting up some unreal through balls. Lucky, good protection. Nikhil Mali. Lucky. And Lucky keeps on crawling until Nal approaches. Might be the fastest player to embrace Elite Premier League. Lucky. On that earlier occasion, we saw him just control a ball which was supposed to go outside. Alfred. Alfred. Left and right. Toiva. Oh, today of all days, Toiva. It's still off target, but closer than ever. Nal. Nal unleashes one, blocked by Alfred. Melvin Falero. Melvin Falero, his sole roll doesn't work. Lucky protects the ball. Gandhi takes over it anyway. Nikhil Mali lost the ball there. Lama. He has joined the defensive forces of his team. Gandhi fouled upon. I hope this intensity ends up with someone winning and someone losing. A draw would be injustice to both the teams. Pulled out by Melvin Falero. Mali. With the left! Nikhil and Nikhil double their contact into a goal that puts them in the lead and pedestal. Mali X Padwar, Magic X Power. Done and dusted, and now third one maybe, but Gabby closes down his legs, prevents this one, and Padwar slams the ball down. Rooftop hit. Lead secured for Panna boys, but want to concede now, do they? Nikhil Mali. Shoulder to the ball. He's tried to get a loft volley. He has somehow tried to shake off the defense by pump faking the fact that he's doing a volley dribble and then shooting it. What goes in the mind of Nikhil Mali? I don't know. I don't want to know. It's just a pleasure to witness this futsaling champion of the country. The fact that this is all free for watching. Goal is open and it's curved away. Goal kick. Kanbarg FC after having lead for almost an entire half. Nikhil Mali. Gautam. He wants to cross it. It's Melvin Falero denying the ball presence to Padwar, who was incoming. Pass at the back. Preetham had somehow hit awkwardly with his left foot. And let's not take away Kanbarg FC's credit. They have played a stellar game. Handball appeals go up in the air. There's a counter-attack. Now to focus on the defense. Nikhil Mali, however, excessive speed. He's not able to apply the brakes. Neither he's able to grab the ball to his feet. Toiva. Pass on the wing. It's a slam dunk by Gandhi. And those three results conclude, Panna boys, the reason why they are the defending champions. 2-1. The comeback is complete. Kanbarg FC, a hard-fought game by them. They had the lead for an entire half, but they couldn't hold it until the three whistles. Quite a show we witnessed here. But full time, Panna boys take 3 points after a couple of draws in their way. Next game coming up soon. This is going to be the start of Forza Razorbacks and Panthers. The kickoff is on. Sri Molangiri couldn't fetch a pass properly to Tanmay. Now the situation is a bit tight because of the red card faced against Mama's boys to Parag. So that means 2 matches out and of course sent off in the same given game. Corner kick. Won by Tanmay. Nice block at the top. JD. JD has timed his shot, but there is a bounce, and this might end up going on the goal. So Shivraj again does this time with much comfort. Fills in for the spot of Parth JD. Here's the pass on the right for the Razorbacks trying. Off target strike. Goal kick. Parjede flat this time. And there is a bounce taken off the field. So Sidhu, who wanted to have the pass flying over, misses the ball. Satish Haldar, it's on target. Goal kick. Shivraj. Parjede, this is troublesome. The ball just stayed on the ground. Force of friction. And now a kick in. Yash. Parjede. Comfortably. Satish. Sri Molangiri not given the ball presence as he wished he would after that pass. Kick in. Yash. Parjede. Shivraj through the gap and he has found Satish. Satish keeps on dropping position. And Satish, excessive friction. I mean, Satish wanted to give the pass and then the friction took him out. The ball ended up going to Anish Yadav who crossed it. But Razorbacks, they should have scored. At least they should have attempted. Arya. And now a pass at the back. By Arish to Arya. Anish Yadav. Pass by Sidhu. Loft ball not working out. Arya. Satish Haldar. Tackled. And there is that clearance by Bhaskar. Anish Yadav. Anish Yadav, good stuff. But the touch is heavy. Beats the player but beats himself too. Yash. Parjede. Headed forward. And out of bounds. Now this is goal kick. And here's the curvature away from Satish Havaldar but underneath his leg at the same time. Nil all. This match has just taken its start. It's only the 2-3 minutes passing by. Now here's the goal kick. The header attempt is good, but JD knee to the ball and he clears it. Sri Molangiri. Shivraj. Oh, that's a nice lunge by Sameep. He even wins the kick in. That's even better. And now there will be a kick in turned over. Anish Yadav. He did call out for Sidhu's name and he played it to him. Sidhu was unprepared. Yash. Shivraj. Yash. No ball control when you need it. Arya That was close to being repossessed by Panthers. Sri Molangiri, hefty touch. Another one after Razorbacks player intervenes. Massive header by Bhaskar. Shivraj. Bhaskar didn't reach, Satish did. And to the rooftop the ball hits. Parjede thought of shooting once and he does so after the second thought. On target, that's all there is. Yash. Satish. Shivraj. He was more focused on getting away from Sameep, so he leapt away from him like a hurdle jumper would in athletics. Pass at the back. Not on target by Bhaskar. Shivraj. A bit of push and then there's that heel flick cross. Outer edge pass by Aresh fails to find Sameep. Line foul. I thought there would be no line fouls today. Every single day a line foul has happened at Elite Premier League. A meaningless record, a meaningless fact. Sri Molangiri. Satish lets it go and now Shivraj, but he couldn't get the ball ahead like himself. Aresh. And that can be Sameep. It is a good chance. Parjede, like a cricket fielder, he has collected the ball. Trouble brewing at the back. Clearance. Jere takes it in. Sri Molangiri almost tackled. If it was intended as a pass to Shivraj, I think it was a mistaken move by Panthers. Ball at the back. Bhaskar. Anish Yadav loses ball. Nikhil. Shivraj. Shivraj, nice turn. And Shivraj keeps on rolling. It was a bit excess, didn't he? The dribbling part. There was a time to release the pass. And now a good chance. Shivraj pushes. There is the rebound. It's still an attempt that can be taken back. Now Razorbacks dispossessed and propelled away. Satish. Too many of these heel laybacks at the back as Panthers still have ball possession. Not anymore. The penetrating passes by Panthers don't exactly work out. They only work out until a corner kick spot. And now here's an opportunity. Yash, if he wants to shoot. Satish Havaldar will. Massive stretch and a good block by Aresh. Nikhil. Yash. Nikhil. Through the gaps. Good movement. But good movement for an eternity. Bhaskar defended well. Anish Yadav. Anish Yadav lets it behind. Aresh. It feels like Panthers are playing into the chaotic game plan of Razorbacks. Their game plan seems to be more focal towards playing into their opponents and reacting rather than proactively following what they can do. And Parjede is in trouble. The trouble fades away. Nikhil. It's gone out. Goal kick. Arya. Headed forward by Nikhil. Sri Molangiri. And this is good football by Sidhu. The way he got away from Satish. Pass at the back. Yash. Sri Molangiri. I have not seen him shoot And there is that prevention by Sidhu. Something to help out Arya. Very good save by the defender. Here's the break by Razorbacks. Good cross. Bhaskar. It can't be at his feet if he is expecting some comfortable passes. He has to assess the fact that his teammate had to find quite the space. Specifically Isaac, who took the effort to play the cross. Sameep. Poor ball control. Here's the tackle. Clearance by Sidhu, who feels it's the reliable thing to do. Parjede. Good protection to the ball. Shri Molangiri. Shri Molangiri. I feel like Panthers need to start shooting. They had enjoyed an extremely high amount of ball possession. It's the first half. They can take it easy. This is their second game. They must be tired. But they are having a lot of run and gun. And there it is. Arya sweeps down the floor. Blocks the cross. And now Manav. Finally, he has fulfilled the wish of a shot. Arya. Curvature. Satish Havalda takes it. He has the chop and it's a good strike, but Arya saves it meticulously. Left footed attempt. Arya, another one. This goalkeeper is up to something. Clearance. Parjede. Jede with the left. A lunge forward by Anish Yadav, and now the 50-50 is won. The fact that his goalkeeper was performing enabled Sidhu to perform in a similar fashion. Fearless saves, fearless clearances. Parjede, it's about to be the end of the first half. Hair to the ball, hence a corner kick. Shrikant Molangiri. Good effort by Arish. Parjede. And this can be the ball Arish Kulkarni truly needs. But he has taken too much time. And he was slow. Shivraj. Preventive touch by Bhaskar. Off target. And end of the first half is here. No goals. Just a series of saves made here by Arya, who has kept Razorbacks in the game and in the room to pull off an upset. This is the start of the second half. Panthers 0, Razorbacks 0. And Razorbacks, they have not had a lot of ball possession. They have held on to the goal score. An incomplete statement, was it? Never mind, let me complete it. So with all the ball possession, Panthers have not found their lead. They have had the more attempts, the more attacks on target, even tested Arya to pull off some saves. But first half, that's the story of it. Now the second half. Let's focus on it. Shivraj. And he has set it up for the opponent, Sameep. Off target from him. That's not very good from Shivraj, who was involved with a goal line save earlier today. And now chance here off target. Not even the goalpost behind is netted in. No, I'm just kidding. Sidhu. Sidhu! You've seen it get blocked by Shivraj. Sri Molangiri and Sri Molangiri shouldn't have paced it down. But then that was the only available play. Now it's looking like Yash. Spectators always in danger when the players are shooting onto this side. Arya, deep ball, headed away. Good effort by Arish Kulkarni. Here's the ball, Sri Molangiri. Shivraj pump fakes it once, twice, and now soul rolls. Lunge forward by Sidhu. It's out for a corner kick. Corner kick, played at the back. Sorry, आप यहीं पे हो क्या? Yellow card has been shown to Bhaskar. I'm not sure what for. Pachede is blocked at a point blank by Isaac. But the moment the ball was struck, there was a possibility of the shot testing Arya too. Jede, slow pass this time. A lot of running to be done. The ball is kept in play on the corner edge. And now this is Satish Havaldar. Arya, he was too early to react. Timing of the save is the reason why the fumble happened. 1-0 Panthers, even though they didn't make the goal happen magically with the shooting, they'll still take it. It's more of an error from Arya. Not even the shot power being so much, unlike this one from Sidhu, which has been cleansed off. Satish Havaldar, he didn't even celebrate emphatically. He knew it was not on him. Just happened to be. And Arya probably feeling he could have done better. Corner kick. Pass cut short. Shivraj. Good muscular effort against Isaac. Now ball at the back. Sri Molangiri. And that's a good made up passing move. That should have been a goal instead. But Shivraj, if he fires it away from target, of course that's not going to end up being a goal. But Satish Havaldar, brilliant cross. Flat cross. Parjere clears. Arya watches the ball go. Arya. Arish Kulkarni. No header contact. Deep ball. Shivraj. Arya. And Arish Kulkarni! That could have been it. Shivraj. Sidhu. A couple of steps later. Ball dispossessed, repossessed, tackle, cleared. On the line. Good let through by Sri Molangiri. The crossing space is just not there from Manav. Manav. Parjede. And this is Sri Molangiri. The cross is not having enough power. The accuracy was solid if it was Yash. Through the legs, very nice. Too much space given by Sri Molangiri, supposedly intentionally. Manav dispossessed. The retackle is extra physical force. Sameep. Sri Molangiri, nice turn. He has controlled the ball for the opponent. This is an empty net. What is wrong with Panthers? Why can't they score empty goals? Nikhil today and now Satish Hawar. They have the lead still. Curvature. And this is Anish Yadav. Sri Molangiri, how many balls are you going to set up? Great ball though. No hard feelings to the candidates who missed their goals today. It's just part of the game. And now here's opportunity for the second one. Oh, the trip down from Bhaskar. It's a dangerous one. Easily a yellow card. Red card is it? Okay, wrong card. Now this is a one-on-one, so there is the room of the goalkeeper, which is denial. Red card obviously shouldn't be given. The goalkeeper is right where he needs to be. He can charge forward. He can make the save. So yellow makes sense. An appeal for red isn't something Panthers can do after having been shown the red card today in the previous fixture. Here's the free kick. Underneath the wall. And it goes out. Arya. And this is Sri Molangiri attacking reflexes. He is somehow able to snatch ball away from Arya twice. Once he created that through ball, that pass which did not get tapped in, and the other time just a moment ago. Satish Havaldar, good touch. And Satish Havaldar's pass. It's nice. They win a corner kick. Still a single goals lead, Panthers. They're making it harder on themselves. And Sri Molangiri again gets a good read against Arya. Satish Havaldar. Sri Molangiri. Maybe today is the day Sri Molangiri starts shooting. He has been creating enough passes. This time the pass successfully goes. Aresh, his jersey was pulled by Nikhil. But maybe the referee didn't see it. Parjede. Sri Molangiri, nice ball control. Satish Havaldar. Satish, this is on target. Sameep. And this is gone out. Goal kick. Maybe they will score a goal and not shoot the commentator. Arya. Sri Molangiri. It's all meme and fun. I'm just feeling a bit goofy. Sri Molangiri tries to pull off a dribble through the legs of Anish. Fails to secure the ball possession until the side kick. Nikhil. Nikhil, nice try. Now that's got to prepare Nemesis for their next game. To be on toes. And now this is Bhaskar. Ball, friction, too much. Troublesome situation. Manav. Poor contact by Manav. I don't know why they are getting racked up with all those cards when they can just prevent. They have a single goals lead. They are having good passing football, Panthers. This can damage further on, you know, when the yellow cards stack up too much. And then there is that important fixture where you are forced to miss that game. Sidhu. The free kick is a pass. And on to the other side. This is good chance. Pajere. Nice save. Yash has evaded. The pass is good. Sri Molangiri. Not exactly the shooting types. And now Satish Havaldar. It's in. Satish Havaldar has found a goal that he should have 5 minutes ago. 2-0. Anish Yadav. Nice pass. And this is Sidhu. But Satish Havaldar takes over the ball. The pass, it's short. Header up. And again by Nikhil. Now Satish Havaldar moving from the left wing. But this is a touch by Sidhu. Corner kick. JD. But JD from distance. That's not bad from the goalkeeper. Pass to Bhaskar. Satish Havaldar easily leads it. And this is good passing. There's a good strike. Arya once again he has timed his leap a bit too early. And the finish goes in. Satish Havaldar 3-0 is what he finds on the scoreboard for his team. Nikhil zones the ball away. Satish Havaldar flicks it. Nikhil on target but easy. Some game time for the newly substituted player, Deval, that is. A 1 is far too early from Nikhil. And Nikhil off angle. This is 3-0 on the full-time score. Forza Razorbacks, they'll take a loss another time. And Panthers, they were able to draw against Mama's boys. And they have taken the 3 points out of this fixture. Today's match day, even though they have gotten some points, it's not ended up with the same way Panthers would have, especially with the card situation, as well as the fact that they could have gotten so much more done from the Mama's boys fixture. But full-time score 3-0. Next game starting soon. The kickoff is underway between RASF and black and red Akatsuki. So orange bibs worn here by RASF squad, and Akatsuki, this is the second game tonight as well. Pratham to take a kick in. Kshitij. He's playing more up top on the field tonight, so maybe promoted to play central midfielder rather than his usual defending position. Pratham to take a corner kick. Abhishek resumes his role on the goalkeeper's duty. He got that red card, so he was suspended for a couple of games. And Arev tackled in. Here's opportunity. Bhadai. I am tested at the distance. Tanav clears it, but the trouble is not yet over. Now finally ball taken back by Neil Sudarshan. So ball possession finally comes to an end. Pranil Deshmukh. Very good effort. Goal kick now. And now this is Abhishek. Long ball. So Bhadai's effort, it definitely puts some attention to Ayam as he has made that save. Good curve to the pass. Pranil fouled from behind is the appeal. Now kick in. Pranil a bit surprised as to the whistle not blowing up in their favor. And now this is Mohit maybe. Neil Sudarshan tackled in by Kshitij. Great effort. Good gesture by Kshitij, who has been assigned the duty of playing midfield. It perhaps has a purpose. And now he is back to the back. Arif Jodwani still trying to take the ball back. It's gone out. Good effort by Pranil once again. Arif Jodwani, slow pass. That was deceptive even for his teammates. Long ball. Onto the other side, Kshitij. The cross is good, Bhadale makes it rain. First goal. To and fro passes between Bhadale and Kshitij is the reason why RASF are in lead. There was nothing he could have done. The ball was being played from away from him. So if he's supposed to cross it, how is he supposed to stop those crosses, those passes which are being played at distance? He needs a defender's assistance at the very least, which wasn't there. And a header on target by Pranil, headed down. Pratham. Siju. A touch forward. The tackle from Pranil works. Riker through the legs. Arif Jodwani. Arif. He feels like he was pushed. Tanav. Riker. And this is loose from Neil Sudarshan. Neil Sudarshan, however, chases Kshitij. And Neil Sudarshan takes the ball back. With the help of Tanav. Neil Sudarshan still going. Neil Sudarshan brought down. Mohit. He won the contact. Mohit has simply cleared the ball. Pranil. That was well created by RASF. Corner kick one. Pratham. Another corner. Kshitij. Siju. Mohit. Through the spaces, but the passing is cut short by Riker. Pranil feeds the ball to Neil Sudarshan. This is Bhadale making a block. Bhadale has muscled in but used his arm. He didn't exactly win the ball with the empathetic way. And now to the sound of the whistle. Neil. Neil trying to squeeze the ball in unknown spaces, in dark spaces where there shouldn't be a pass played. A cut of Bhadale's forehead and Kshitij's foot later. Ball back to Pratham. Arav. Neil. Neil Sudarshan. And Neil Sudarshan escapes. Neil Sudarshan through the legs. The dancing, dribbling comes to an end with a goal. A solid equalizer. He's assisted by out of there. Loss. At distance. And it goes out. RSF struck first, but they've conceded. Abhishek. He made that partial save, but the saving touch wasn't enough. And now Pranil moves forward. Here's a pass, but Sudarshan. It needs to be slow. It needs to be fast. The ball. So a balance of force is lacking on the ball. And Neil looks at Pranil, thinking if he just gave the right ball weight. Neil Sudarshan is not exactly one of the fastest players without the ball. And now through the legs out of Jodwani somehow. And now Jodwani into Mohit. Nice to see that the two players involved in the contact just know it's a footballing contact and that's all there is. No brawls begun, no fights, no exchange of words. Just a nice shake hand gesture. Goal kick. Abhishek. Neither goalkeeper will have a clean sheet. Pratham flies to the right. This is a great cross until Riker's foot. I thought the goal's possibility was certainly there. Corner kick or a side kick. Clearance. Pass at the back. Here's the curve. Pratham thought of giving a bicycle kick leap. Bhadale, the angle is so tight. Higher ball position is enjoyed by RSF, but the counter-attacks are much more in favor of Akatsuki. And we do have two Akatsukis, by the way, one at PCMC Division 2. So which team takes their name to the higher position of a table? Corner kick to Akatsuki. Neil. Neil all the way back. It's a dangerous pass. Arav Jodwani. Arav. Pranil. Neil tries a step over chop strike. It does end up on target. Kshitij. Pranil. Pranil pushed from behind Kshitij. Is that contact not appreciated by the referee? And Kshitij afterwards topples over to Pranil's force of shot. To the legs. Pratham. Very good escape. The evasion is good. Bhadale off target. What is that? Could have easily been the lead, but then could have not. Who knows? Was he going to make a save? Answers we'll never know about. Side kick. An amazing goal scored here. The lead is restored for RASF. 2-1. So just like that, the team in the Vibs goes back in lead. Sudarshan, he wants to make things happen. Abhishek saves it. Good reflexes. Abhishek headed forward. So RASF, they get back to leading terms. Akatsuki will have to fetch an equalizer. Badale, he was trying a cheeky touch over there. Still gets a pass on the goal line. It's gone out. So this attack is neutralized by the referee. Abhishek needs to approach the ball fiercely. Pranil was coming up close. The ball was very much in the advantageous position. Khana? Badale, is it a chance? No, it's not. And now there is great effort made here by Pratham. A free kick, potentially a yellow card as well. That's not very good. It's even an attempt that Pratham did try to shoot up towards the goalpost. Yellow card has been shown to Tanav. That feels like football justice. Appropriate football call out. So how many people in the wall is it going to be for Akatsuki? Now they are forced to defend. It's 2 people, 3 people in the wall. And set a play, it's not going to breach the wall, is it? I mean, the fact that when there are 3 people in the wall, surely a pass, some movement can help. And that is the end of the first half. 2-1, RASF are in lead. Akatsuki, they have a second half left in their second game which we are playing tonight. Let's see if the comeback happens or what the full time whistle shows us on the scoreboard. This is the start of the second half. Akatsuki 1, RASF 2. That's how we start the second half. Tanav in deep trouble, but the 50-50 ball is won here against Bhadale by Tanav. Pranil. RF Jodwani. Foul from behind. Riker wants to be a bit patient. There's only a single person in the wall, so the pass can easily happen. RF Jodwani dispossessed, and there's chance. More RF Jodwani as well as Pranil get back quickly. Now fifth position. I mean, massive effort by Pranil, and now this is Siju. Does he shoot it? It's not on target, but it's a very good effort by Siju, who tried to find the top corner. Would have slammed the side net, wouldn't he? Ayam. Kshitij. This is far away. Not in the foot of Pratham at all. And Pratham has an opportunity, but Riker bounces towards the ball and clears it with the left. Pass at the back. Abhishek. Neil. It's too quick the way the pass was given by Neil. Pulled forward. Pratham. Pratham! He's looking for spaces and tries a strike. Siju. Abhishek. Long ball, and Pratham gets the header, but it's off target. A ball of utmost importance by Abhishek, and Pratham doesn't see it go on target. It's actually sad to see that this attempt didn't come to fruit. It was testing grounds for Ayam as well as Pratham. The both would have a point to prove. Would definitely scale the scoreboard. Abhishek. Challenged by Pranil. Might be a pass at the back by Siju. Put forward. Pratham. Pratham's pass to Kshitij, who might distribute. And Mohit looking for the cross. It's a decent repelling touch by Riker. Abhishek. Kshitij controls. Kshitij moves to the right. For a moment, shields it. Oh, very good triple. And this is a clear yellow card. Second yellow for Tanav. Red card to Tanav. It feels like the right decision. And that is the second red card, by the way, today at Elite Premier League. But not a direct first red. That one's already taken by Panthers. So indirect red card. Tanav forced out of the game. And the game seems to be much more difficult for Akatsuki to come back into. Riker tries to take a ball. And he lets it be taken. The kick in. Riker. Pranil. Nice tackle. Bhadale with the left. It's blocked by Ayam, and this is clearance. Corner kick. Now this is Bhadale waiting. Smart pass. And Pratham. He really wanted a goal to his name, didn't he? A bit selfish, but off target. Neil Sudarshan glides over. Still Neil Sudarshan, but Kshitij, the nemesis of the dribbling candidate, takes over the ball. Rolling ball. Pranil. Pratham probably wanted to play an advantage, but the whistle won't allow him to. and it was not going to be advantage to begin with. There was contact between Pratham and Pranil, but then the foul before it. Nice ball. This can be the opportunity. It's it, Pranil! Nice ball from the free kick. Akatsuki, just a single goal if they can. Man down and RASF concede. Outrageous. Pass by Mohit to Siju. Now on to the other side, Badale. Where is the ball control? Never mind, the pass is at least given appropriately. Siju. Siju is shaping up to distribute a pass. Mohit. Kshitij might get tackled. Kshitij still has a ball. No. After two bumps in a row, Kshitij gets dispossessed. Corner kick. Pratham. Siju. Abhishek. Mohit. RASF. They need a goal now. And Pranil does not give the space to Pratham. Corner kick. Is given as a goal kick. Well, that's very surprising. Did Pratham have a final touch? I don't think so. His body language felt like he was not guilty of a final touch. He was gladly moving to the corner kick spot too. Anyway, back to Siju, who has the ball. Mohit. Siju. Siju! It's on target. But slow and easy. Trouble. Nice lunge forward. Kshitij wanted to keep the ball in play. And now Pratham, if he can, but the cross is too slow. Ayam avoids the danger with a hefty clearance. Siju. Oh, Siju! A screamer! Pratham has screened Ayam and Akatsuki concede. I mean, it's a beautiful strike. Siju. Top of the net. Helpless Akatsuki as they are with a man down. And now a goal down. Pranil. Tackled. It's good to see some young sides. Both of these teams have the youth flaring. So it's just good to see the youth play football like this. Neil Sudarshan tries one. He's gone out for a corner kick. Pratham. Badale. Kshitij. That's a knee to the ball. A touch of savior by Ayam. Neil Sudarshan. Raikar. Badale. And that's at high speeds, Arav and Badale. I don't think they should be exchanging words with each other. They had great contact. There is nothing to say. Good shot block, good speed. Great 50-50 between the two. But if that one would have ended up with an exchange of words or challenges or potential breakout of a fight, that would have been ugly. Now here's the pass. Siju. Oh, where is the ball when you need it? Nice lunge forward by Raikar. Corner kick. Good ambition to win the ball by Raikar. And he did so clinically. Through the gap. Poked forward. Neil Sudarshan, it's away from him. Line foul was about to happen until the final realization. So Leon, he was substituted in very late into the game. Kick in. Few more moments remaining from this fixture. Raikar. Pranil and Neil Sudarshan have been trying. This can be the contact. And an appeal for a foul. I mean, Riker should have been given a warning at the very least. The advantage play was taken very well. Pratham. Nice save by him. Let's not forget about that part of the game. Siju. Kshitij. Kshitij's pass, it's good, but Pratham strike. Poor timing. Topok and Ayam saves it. Corner kick. Pratham. Kshitij. Now this is good from Kshitij, but not to a teammate. Arif Jodwani. Good pass. And now chance here. It's a good block made by Riker. Not a lot of movement. Abhishek. So Siju's strike may have turned out to be the winner. And now there's a toe poke on target. It ends up from Omkar. Neil Sudarshan tackled over. Foul. It's been a tiresome second game, mentally, physically, and perhaps at the very end, emotionally, for Akatsuki. They're still down by a single goal. Pratham. Siju. Siju's cross. Something Ayam is able to take care of. And even if Siju wants to lobs it over him, there is going to be a defender in the goal post. That's not very good from Mohit. And now it's an opening for a goal. Ayam grabs it. This is the opening that Akatsuki want. Onto the other side. Arif. Pranil. Good block made here. Is that Kshitij? Yes. Neil Sudarshan. Riker. With the left foot, and this could be the ball Pranil probably wanted to still stay on for. One movement behind is what he was. Is what he needed to be. Through the legs and easy. Nicely done. RSF double the gap. From 1 goals to 2 goals. This game is about to be over. Neil Sudarshan given an improper pass. Riker. Final score 4-2. Akatsuki will take the loss in their second fixture. RSF they'll take the win. We'll have the final game coming up after this. It will be between Nemesis and O-Block. This is the final game. Nemesis in the sea green playing up against O'Block in the white and black and blue. We have one more match day after this at PMC. There's so many teams in PMC division that we had to separate them with two groups. That's the story of this season. And now back to the game. There was a shot attempted which did not exactly convert. Dhoot is the goalkeeper. He has given a freebie to their opponent. Is that going to be on target? Yes. O'Block easily netted in. Nothing too exciting. Sanket Dhoot's mistake punished. Taken under control and pummeled into the net. So that's going to be the first goal for Jordan, if I'm not wrong, in this game. Yeah, it's Jordan, the goal scorer. Sanket Dhoot. Neeraj Mane had a touch. Siddesh pushes the ball forward. Ravi pushed away a bit. Bangale heads the ball. Roshan. Pass at the back to Sujal. Flat pass, Neeraj Mane. Sujal. Neeraj. And Neeraj, he doesn't want to exactly replicate the dribble. Sujal, lob pass. It's actually a decent ball if there's somebody on the left, but unfortunately, a player goes down on the ground. Is it Roshan? Yeah, it is looking like Roshan. Drop ball has been given by the referee. Dhoot. Anurag's pass to Sanket Dhoot. Headed out. Anurag all the way back to Sanket Dhoot. Siddesh and Sandesh. Both of them are appealing for the futsal foul. I don't think either of them is going to be guilty. Kick in. Ravi gets it behind. Anurag clears. Videep. Cleared by Roshan. There's not proper football being played between these two teams. A lot of clearances, a lot of passes being intercepted. That shouldn't be happening very often. But maybe they're just setting up the rhythm. And now this was about to be Sanket Dhoot conceding potentially another error as Sandesh charged up to him. Bangale, nice timing on the header. Bangale. Sujal. Bangale. Pass on the line. Jordan dispossessed. An attempted pass through the gap. It's not worked. Free kick. Neeraj Mane does not get the ball past Ayush. Sujal. Mid-range long ball by Sujal. I say mid-range in terms of height. And now Sujal. Drop ball. Pass through the gap. Here's the tackle. Ravi. Neeraj Mane. He's been tackled carefully. A strike hits off the foot of Roshan. Videep. Ayush. Pass at the back. Run down on the wing. There is a cross given, but Jordan is away from the range. Playing ball in motion, it's so difficult of a task. Bangale. Ravi. Goal kick. Sujal. Neeraj Mane takes over the ball. Neeraj Mane! He had a chance. He took a strike. Nice block here by Neeraj Mane as he intercepts a pass. Goal kick headed forward by Neeraj Mane. Is there a ball taken back by either side? It looks like a 50-50 and Siddesh a bit upset about the contact by Sandesh. Yellow card has been shown to Sandesh up early. Siddesh. That's a risky move. The way the free kick was taken. Sanket Dhoot. Roshan. Intercepting touch is decent from Anurag. Sujal. Ayush. Ball forward. And this is a good touch, Bangale. The contact was potentially there is what Ravi is appealing for. Bangale looks extremely calm. Extremely unflustered to the fact that he did not make a foul. Simulation play maybe by Ravi. Who knows? Sujal. Neeraj Mane. Sujal. Free kick granted. Bangale. Sujal. Roshan. That seemed on target. So repelled very well. An equalizer is what Nemesis are trying to seek. And trying to double the lead. There is a chance for O-Block. Not anymore. Just not accustomed to use your left foot, is he, Roshan? Kick in. And now this is Nemesis on the break. Attempted pass does not work for Ravi. Pass at the back, but to whom? Sandesh. It's taken a lot of time. You could count the seconds. And now Siddesh. Sujal. The ball was contacted by Sujal and now there's opening for the counter-attack. Sujal had a touch of his knee to the ball. I know Siddesh went down in a gruesome fashion, but the ball contact was there. And the goalkeeper is allowed to exit the D-box area in that way. What's that? A corner kick granted into a goal kick. It feels like there's a couple of plays which can be improvised so much on the field. But O-Block continue to maintain their lead. Goal kick. Roshan. Risky pass attempted there by Roshan. Sujal. Mid-range height on the ball. Ends up being a clearance by Siddesh. Roshan. That's never crossed the side kick line. So it's going to be ball possession turned over. Anurag. Sanket Dut. It's a poor pass. Roshan. Roshan tries one from distance. Sanket Dut. He could have prevented this corner kick. Man, the mistakes which are easy to reduce. Reduction is the expectation, not perfection. Free kick. Sanket Dut. It's out. See, this pass which ends up shifting the ball position for Nemesis is what they can try to avoid. Is Sanket playing as a panicky goalkeeper? Now you can say the same thing about Sujal, who did not play the ball properly, but it's the end of the first half. Maybe they have settled down in the first half, and in the second half they will see the improvisation come to surface. संकेत, संकेत, कुठे चाललेत गोल किकचे बॉल? Don't play that ball. It ended up being a clearance. You should not play that ball. Then focus. And don't forget to enjoy the game. This will be the start of the second half, the final one for tonight. Nemesis down by a single goal with ball possession. Tackle attempted by Dominic. And now a toe poke by Anurag as retaliation. Bangale. Here's the cut-off pass. Siddesh. Good intervention as he had to physically prowess the player away. And now there's a strike. Sujal. Oh, another one. Vidip Gupta thinks if it was accurate as the goalkeeper was in recovery state. But Nemesis, a good start to the second half. Deep ball. Sanket Dhoot. And this is Ayush. He has simply toppled the ball over to the opponents. Knee to the ball, Sanket Dhoot, and he has kept it in play. Very well done. Vidip. Siddesh. Siddesh. That's a slow pass and there's a strike. Sanket Dhoot saves it. And this is Sanket Dhoot emerging victorious in a 2-on-1 against Maddie and Neeraj Mane. It's a foul on the goalkeeper. He may have made a mistake in the first half, but in the second half, Sanket Dhoot, you can always say one thing about Sanket Dhoot. The way he saves the ball, it's amazing. Just the way he plays, passes, the distribution, that's the part where improvisation and improvement needs to be there. Here it is, another mistake. And off target from Maddie. But Sanket Dhoot, once again panicking. Siddesh. He's given it to the opponent. Ravi, slightly pushed. Anurag. Vidip Gupta, off target. Sujal, that's a dangerous ball, punched away. Siddesh Pawar was fouled, so free kick. Vidip. Sujal. Sanket Dhoot. Now that's a decent pass. Vidip Gupta. He has good ball keeping. Vidip Gupta fouled by Bangale. Yellow card to Bangale. And the appeal from O Block is that they are getting a yellow card extremely early. Roshan, Neeraj Mane. It did look like Bangale was the second last man. There was a shot to be unleashed. We'll see about it. Now finally we will be seeing some football played after all the discussions. Bangale blocks. Neeraj Mane on to the left side. It's Sandesh. Sandesh. Good 1-2, but Sandesh, he is not exactly the accelerating type, is he? To receive this type of pass. Sanket Dut. Ravi. He's gonna race forward. And he has loose. The ball is lost. It's loose. Ravi. Sanket Dut. Sandesh has made the push first and then taken a touch to the ball. Put forward. It's gone out. Sujal. It goes out. Bangale. He tried to move forward to take the attack to his name. Sanket Dut. Oh, that was about to be it. But the whistle has already been blown up. So it doesn't matter. Was that header about to be on target? I'm not sure. So free kick for Nemesis. Siddesh. Oh, that was a good free kick execution. Nemesis edging closer and closer to that equalizer. Sujal. It's gone out. So goal kick. Sanket Dut. Nice ball. Now this time it's a foul on the goalkeeper, Sujal. Nemesis have played a good game overall. Just the part where a single mistake gets punished. Siddesh couldn't exactly curve it up over Jordan, the lone goal scorer in this fixture. Sujal. Careful pass to Bangale. Now Bangale's pass is nice and Roshan. He has given a loose pass with the left foot. Siddesh. And this is a ball stolen, but counter snatch works. Ravi. Jordan. Bangale. Sandesh. Shoulder to the ball and now cleared. Ravi. Nice snap by Ayush and this is a good chance. Ravi. Well created by Ayush, but Ravi couldn't control the excitement even with the short range. To the legs of Neeraj Mane and now Bangale. Bangale off target. Jordan substitutes out. Maddie gets playtime. Neeraj Mane has a touch and this has gone out. Sanket Dut. Sujal. Bangale, long ball attempted. And now he wins a goal kick. Jersey number 30, Vidip Gupta, and 15, Bangale. So 30 minus 15, it is still 15. even though the shooting candidate was Bangale in that case. Sanket Dhoot, Roshan Nair. It's on target. Good save. Roshan away from his range. Sanket Dhoot quickly to Videep. Siddesh. Decent ball to Ayush. Ayush, massive effort. Ayush. Very good chop. Foul once again by Dominic. Ayush was about to evade past Dominic, so Dominic did the smart thing. Siddesh, Neeraj Mane. Dominic, Neeraj Mane chips it in. Vital effort, smart goal by Neeraj Mane. It's a really good chip finish. I mean, we have such good goals at PMC division this season, this week, for goal of the week. Whoever is in charge of picking the goal of the week is going to have some trouble. We have seen quite the goals. Harshit. We have seen the solo effort of Neil Sudarshan. We have seen the chip of Neeraj Mane. We have seen a great goal scored by Sneel Sangvi. And now, Nemesis. If they can. And this can be Harshit's moment. Pushed. And this is a definite yellow card moment. Is what the appeal will be like from Nemesis. We have also seen a great goal scored by Siju, who scored the winner. I mean, that was the third goal. Afterwards, the fourth one was just an extra bit. Gandhi has scored an immensely tight angle goal against Milan Peace. I'm just thinking about the goal of the week, but in fact, there is a match day remaining tomorrow. And the second half is about to come to an end for Nemesis. Low pass. Forward header by Ravi. Videep Gupta. Good movement, but tackle works from Neeraj Mane. Ayush. Nicely toppled over by Maddie, and this is going to be a foul. Now Oblak might call out for a card, and they are calling out for a card. I thought Maddie was fouled, but then even behind him, Dominic was fouled. Now here's the pass. Dominic. Nice hold of the ground by Ravi. Bangale. Ayush. And he has given the ball up to Maddie, who was about to squeeze it in. Anurag. And those three whistles will conclude the game. It is a 2-0 victory for Oblak. They are finding their pathway to the top of the table very soon, at least the top three. And it's been a very big match day with regard to the goals quality. So whoever is in charge of picking the goal of the week will have a nice thrice replay look of this fixture, of this stream. And I thank everybody, especially our spectators in the comment section. We'll see you next time. It will be PMC tomorrow once again on the match day. Goodbye and good night.